What? Forgot to turn the video on. Well, good afternoon. After actually turning the video on, and welcome to Airport Streams on a very windy and potentially wet day. Apologies, I actually forgot to cut the video over, so you will get something in a moment. There we go. All right. So yeah, first out the door today is going to be the new service to Hamilton. Let me know how the audio is, because it's extremely windy out here, and my levels are a little bit all over the place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's definitely windy. The question is the wind coming from my microphone, or is it coming from the other microphone? One moment. Let me turn my mic off, see which one's actually... Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's actually my mic, which would make a lot of sense because I don't have any wind fluffy on it today. I thought I had some, but I don't. But anyway, let's get started, shall we? First coming in the door here. Right. So that's 783 from Aotearoa. Wow, whoa, look at that. Yeah, the weathers are pretty brutal out here today. Hopefully the rain will hold off. Do I? Oh, probably from that. It's a busy old day out here today. Got the gardener running around. We're just waiting for a pushback. Oh, hello Saki mate, how you doing? You quietly popped in the door there. Yeah, the wind's died down a little bit, that's why. She's pretty brutal out here today, mate. I don't know whose wise idea it was to come out here. I was trying to do away with the headsets and just have the mic. But yeah, probably in hindsight I should have put the headset on today with the wind, although having said that, in the back of the garden it wasn't actually this windy. Of course I should know, I've been out here long enough to know what the weather gets like. What time are you off tomorrow, Seki? I think Sam said she'll come out and capture it for you. It looks like we've got a few lined up. Oh yeah, no, Sam will definitely come out and capture that for you. Right, well, there doesn't seem to be a huge amount of movement. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe there's lots pinging, but (3 o'clock), so the Hamilton one is running a little bit late as well. Oh, now she pipes up. Hey Seki, how's that video and audio, mate? Apart from the wind, obviously. Okay. Oh yeah, I just see the windsock change. Yeah, waiting for it. Oh, this could be it. So this is the one, NZ324 to Hamilton. The first domestic jet for quite a while. I think James earlier, or yesterday I think it was saying something like 25 years. Right. Now, let's see if these actually end up going down to 9 mil. Which, if they do, is going to cause a bit of a problem here. Yeah, why not, Sam? You keep going on about you want sunset departures, you can come out and get some sunrise departures. Well, here we go. Well, that's it, Sam. I think Seki and Mrs. Seki are going to be sat at the doorstep waiting for you to Uber them to the airport. Far out, that wind's strong. Sorry guys, the wind's grabbing the front of my camera. I'm fighting with it. Oh, yep. Yep, so they've definitely had a switch. Oh, mate. So, whilst the cat's away, the mice will play then, eh? Of course they've had a switch today. I think they actually, it's supposed to change again about 4:30. Let's see where you're off to. Yeah, heading up to. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yep, there we go, we've got one going up now. And so that was 366 to Wellington. What's this Dashy doing? So unfortunately, guys, we're going to catch them coming out from behind the terminal, as they've kindly decided to change up on us. Okay, so 324 to Hamilton is just lining up on the runway. I can't see anything coming in, so she should be straight in. The old windsock's swinging all over the place at the moment. Little Dashy. Okay, we'll see Hamilton appear very soon. There she is. And up she goes. Say hello to Hamilton for us. Bye bye. Right, so now we've got what's this one doing? Okay, so this is now 5764 to New Plymouth, but actually looks like it's going to be using 20. Wee little dashies. Not getting too much sand over here at the moment, other than a bird. Oh really? I suppose because he loses them behind the pillar and stuff, eh? Here we go then. 5764 to New Plymouth. Not battling with too much heat haze today either, which is always a bonus. Oh, oh. Fighting the wind as well. Oh, look at that crab. Nice. It is definitely fighting the wind too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Look at those clouds. Wow. Trying to turn. I want to turn. Maybe not. Alright, let's leave that one on its way. What else have we got? Well, for those who don't know, when we're saying 20 and 02, you can see the different runways we're talking about, and then you've got 29 and 11. Oh no, that was one coming in. Okay. So that was actually coming in from Hamilton. That was 627. Pretty early stop. So it looks like we might be using all runways at the moment. Maybe I forgot to put the mic and stuff in. Whoops. So basically, what I was saying was that map or the ground movement, what I was just showing you there, was actually the, thanks for that, Seki, was actually when we're talking about 02, 20, 29, 11, that was actually what we're talking about. So 11 basically goes out to sea, 29 goes over towards the west coast, 02 heads up to Auckland, and 20 heads towards Dunedin. There you go, Seki, a little bit of learning for you, because I know you get confused on that one. Okay, so we've got coming in 706 from Invercargill, but I'm not actually seeing any of them come over. I'm only going to see them pop out from the looks of it. And we do have one sat over on the engine test. A bit of engine testing going on. I'm hoping we'll get to see DHL go out today as well. Okay, so there's the one in from Invercargill. Wind far out. Oh, Mr. Tractor Driver, there you go. Yeah, I actually put that graphic in this morning and totally forgot about adding audio into it. Never mind. It's all first inaugural stream, so I think I'm allowed to have some technical hiccups. So the plan, I've got to look at those clouds. Those clouds are awesome. Look at that, fluffy whites. The plan is to be out here for the departure of Emirates. Retrospect of whether we have rain. I've got wet weather gear ready for the camera, so if anything, it should make it a little bit more interesting if we get a bit of rain. But blimey, that wind's got a bit of a bite in it compared to earlier. Anyway. What's going on? So, that's what... Oh, that's the new Plymouth one, okay. Way in the clouds, not going to see that at all. So let's just hold that one in there for the moment. Let's see if we can see anything coming in or going out. Yeah, we kind of have a bit of a quiet period about now, and then we start seeing, I think, Qantas and a few of the overseas ones heading in. Yes, we've got one coming down from Auckland. He's a little bit out. So what I might quickly do is just grab some water, because I can't see anything coming in, and whilst I'm at it I might find a tissue. I'll turn my mic off so you don't have to listen to that. Boy. what I didn't do is grab some water. Okay. Sorry guys, I actually missed one. I didn't see it pushing back, but what was it? So it was actually 5755 to Dunedin. Let's see if we can actually see it quickly. There we go. 5755 to Dunedin. Didn't quite capture it taking off, but we got it in the end. Awesome, thanks Saki. Okay, let's see what else. We've still got a bit of engine testing going on, I believe. Christine, hello, how are you? Welcome to Airport Streams and a very windy day at Christchurch, but then I'm pretty much sure you're aware of that already. Yeah, I did see that one coming in from Auckland. She's a little way out. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Over at GCH. Hey, Christine, just for a change, you can kick your shoes off, sit back, and not have to do anything. How cool is that? No sticks in this stream. Ah, Danielle. Hello there as well. Yeah, okay. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the after party, I guess. It's yeah, okay. No, that's awesome. Well, I'll come around and give a quick hello. But hey, welcome to Airport Streams. I'm Tony, and yeah, today is the first actual live stream, and it's very windy. But yeah, I mean, obviously you've seen from the channel I've got lots of videos, so it's not the first time being out here. But yeah, welcome to Airport Streams. Oh, I had the camera in too much. That's the problem when you can't see yourself. Sorry guys, let's try that again. Mind you, I might have to go all the way down to the runway, but hello, I'm Tony. Yeah, I know, mate. I just wanted to make sure everybody could see every little pit in the face, you know. Yeah. No, good on you, Danielle. Daniela, is it Daniela? Daniela. Danielle? I should know. You've got the same spelling as my niece. Yeah, there's a few of them going on. I think I was sat up until about 2 o'clock last night watching bits and pieces from other parts of the world. 4K aircraft live. He's departing to Japan tomorrow, so you'll get to see lots of funky aircraft over there, all the Pokemon kind of aircraft. So make sure you take a peek at his. get, I think he's doing Narita, he's doing Sydney as well on the 25th, I think it is. Narita and somewhere else, I forget which one it was. Seki, you can jump in and let them know. Right, what have we got going on at the moment? Not a huge amount. Still waiting on a few to come in. I would swap over to a graphic, but I've been advised that I forgot to add the audio, so there's no point in me swapping over to the graphic to explain Christchurch Airport to you at this point. But I will certainly do it on the next one. Well, at least the rain's holding off for now. That's always a bonus. Oh dear, what's he up to? Take two, yeah. Don't like being in front of the camera, I like being behind the camera. Thank you, yes. I knew it was one of them. I can't remember everything, mate. That's you're in the stream, you can advertise yourself. I don't mind. Oh, I'm loving those clouds. So it's not a huge amount going on at the moment, so I'm just gonna hopefully get the image. Just drop that on. Oh no, too much. There we go. Just fluffy clouds. How awesome is that? Let's get that back up to brightness. I think the first, oh hang on, we've got Jetstar coming in just a moment. Let's figure out which runway they're coming in on. Should be able to see it behind me somewhere. Yeah, looks like they're going to be coming in on 29. They're going right out to sea. Can't see it though. Where is she? Yeah, Aotearoa should be over there. All good. So welcome everybody that's come into the stream. We actually have we've had a runway change to 29, so unfortunately we won't see them coming in until about 4:30, I think, when we're supposed to have another runway change. The wind's supposed to suddenly go northerly at that point. I will definitely see if we can see anything coming in though from out that direction until then. Otherwise, unfortunately, it's just a case of when they pop out from behind the terminal. But like I said, they are we have one on pushback, so that's always a bonus. The weather is supposed to change again around about 4:30 and become a northerly, so we should start seeing them come in from this end again. And when I say this end, I'm talking about 20. I'm actually just on the end of the runway, as most of you will probably know it as the Mounds. For those that have been in Seki's or 4K aircraft lives, and as well as Sean's streams, we're pretty much in that vicinity. But for now we do at least have something being pushed back, so we've got a little bit going on. I cannot for the life of me see this Jetstar though. Oh, it's because I wasn't even looking in the right area. She's right out over New Brighton at the moment. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick peek, see what's going on over here. We're getting some pretty gnarly gusts today, which I'm guessing you'd have probably all seen from NZ1 Aviation streams earlier, although he got lucky. He had a beautiful morning. It was, I think it was sitting up at around about 18, 19 degrees this morning, or at least it was in my back garden. I don't know about up at the cafe. So, yeah, they're still out over New Brighton, which will be over there actually. Yeah, that wind is just taking it everywhere. So the one we're looking at the moment is 554 going off to Auckland. But again, I'm guessing they're still, yeah, they're still beyond 29. So we'll at least get a good view of it taking off, and we'll be able to follow it round. So we do get to see a little bit of it. I guess takeoff is the main thing. We just don't get any engine sounds today. Being all the way from where we are, it doesn't matter how good a mic we've got plugged in, you're just not getting anything from that distance. Oh, what happened there? Audio back on. Right. Audio back on. Okay. Yeah, so I've just restarted that one. Test. Why am I not? I'm chasing tails because I thought that one was frozen and I'm resetting everything. It stopped. Right, okay guys, let's try this again. Sorry about that. It looks like the modem I was using wasn't getting enough power, and so the thing kept shutting itself down. I've since rectified that and put it on its own power source. Let's see what happens here. Unfortunately, I'm running around. Okay, so this is 213 to Melbourne. Let's try all of this again, shall we? You're probably going to be getting a bit of an echo because I'm... Right. Let's try all this again. And of course the wind picks up as soon as there was the Qantas coming in. Never mind. Still, if nothing else, we've still got the fluffy clouds. And it's not raining, which is always a bonus. Alright. Let's go and see what's going on with this roux then. Sorry, I'm trying to get on my phone and do the camera. It's sitting right on the Christchurch pin, so it brings up the airport rather than the aircraft. There we go. So that's 137 in from Sydney, which we should actually get to see go out again later, so that won't be a problem. As long as we don't have any more technical issues before the grand entrance, I guess, or the grand departure in this case. So that one coming towards us is actually NZ279 going out to the Gold Coast. Hey guys, I'm not sure what's going on at the moment. I don't even have a nightbot on my system, so I'm not entirely sure how any of this is going on. But apologies to everybody that is getting comments from Nightbot. I'm actually not using any information at all at this point. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Interesting. Okay, well, we can look into that a little bit later. But for now, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's hijacked something, I think. Right, anyway, whilst we've actually got the video running and maybe a little bit of audio, coming towards us, or actually not coming towards us, looks like it's turning down A3 instead, is 279 to Gold Coast, as we were talking about. The joys of your first stream, figuring out what on earth is going on. That's interesting. Oh no, that was the one not having an engine test, so I was going back. Might be a question from Mike actually, because he uses Nightbot. I'm not sure how that's even taken. Right, Kevin, good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining my stream from Wellington, if whatever bot has not kicked you out. Yeah, it's a bit windy down here at the moment. It's calmed down a little bit, but and the rain's held out, which is awesome. Few little tweaks I've got to make for next time that I've learnt, although having said that, if one of my batteries had actually turned up today like it was supposed to have done, I wouldn't have had that drop out, because I was aware of the modem issue yesterday. But as soon as I rebooted everything and swapped a few cables around, we are good. And off she goes. Hopefully to better weather than us today. She goes. Yeah, what have we got? They're still using 2.9 as well. Being tugged around. Yeah, right. Yes, mate. It's the cables. I've got a little a chip that allows me to dictate the power coming out, but I was trying to do it off of a USB-C hub to power 3 devices, and it looks like it didn't like it. and so I took the power cable directly into a different box, and at the moment it seems to be okay. But you know what it's like with cables, Kevin. So you've never got enough. So who was that? That was, oh, okay, so that was coming in from Melbourne. That was a JQ171. I'm sure it wasn't. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, okay. So yeah, JQ171 coming in from Melbourne. I like the fact we don't actually have any heat haze today. Well, thank you everybody for joining the stream today. It's very much it's a technical run almost, being the first time not so much the first time streaming. I actually stream professionally at weddings, but it's a little bit of a different setup that I've got here for mobility reasons, whereas the full setup that I have is normally in a rack. Well, it's actually it's a couple of portable racks, rather than standing in gale force winds. So this one's a little bit of a different setup. I'm actually, because of the fact it was going to rain today, I'm using a wireless connection back to everything in the boot of my car, which is probably a good 8-9 meters away. So yeah, it's all a little bit of a different setup today to how I would normally do it. But hey, that's what your first stream is all about, right? Figure out what works. I completely forgot a bracket for my tablet, so that's kind of hanging on my leg, being swung around like a flag in the wind. So every time I try to read a message, the camera goes all over the place, or every time I try to figure out who's coming in on flight radar, it's going everywhere. But anyway, I appreciate everybody putting up with this, and especially the other little issue earlier, which hopefully we won't have for the remainder of the stream. Let's see what else we've got going on at the moment. We should normally have another one. Get my words out, far out. Sydney, not Sydney, Melbourne coming in. We should have another Melbourne. Oh no, that one's already coming. What am I talking about? Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm just rambling, sorry guys. Just trying to figure out what's going on. So at the moment, the next one coming in is actually from nothing quite as exotic, but definitely fun, and that will be from Auckland. Right, what do we got going on the chat here? Normal Frankie. So yeah, is he misbehaving with Samantha? Welcome Francie. Good to see you come along, mate. Keeping Samantha in check, I'm sure. Oh, Mike, how you doing? Great stream today. Yeah, obviously I took over from you. Already had the first technical issue, so hopefully that will be the last for the day, and we'll actually get to see Emirates out the door, and hopefully the hot dog. You've had Star Alliance this morning, which I keep missing. I'll get it one day, but we'll capture. Hopefully, we'll capture DHL. Although, having said that, I don't think there's much going on near it. Okay guys, just a quick one. How's all the audio and video now? Have we removed the Dalek audio? Is it all coming through? I'm probably, you're probably getting a little bit of echo because I'm stood right next to my shotgun mic, as well as having my lapel mic on. So both of them will be picking me up. I elected on not having a headset today for my sins, and I'm probably regretting every part of that. because my lapel mic doesn't actually have a fluffy to go on it. Well, it does, I just couldn't find them. And as was pointed out to me earlier, it's probably on my floor somewhere. Okay, so we're just waiting for that one to come in. A little bit of a quiet one for the moment. Wind's picking up again. I mean, nothing quite like what Wellington Flights Live had yesterday. I mean, we've had a few gnarly ones go out the door, but the wind keeps changing direction as well, which is quite interesting. What we're doing for time, 4:15 here, so we should start seeing a northerly again now. But yeah, it's quite squally, it's all over the place. She's not staying in one direction today. Let's get a bit of light on this as well. There we go. Pick that up. Yeah, I think I was saying to you the other day, Danielle, absolutely love Chicago. It's I need to get back there at some point. It was I enjoyed myself. Fortunately, when I was there, I got out the day before a big snow dump and was lucky to get out actually. I'd already extended the holiday by an extra 4 weeks whilst I was there. So I was convinced work wasn't going to be happy with me if I had to stay a little bit longer. Kevin, if you're still here, I've found a great way to anchor down the tripod, mate. I've got a screw hook that goes down into the ground, and then just a nice bit of twine with a slip knot on, and it's kept my tripod solid all through the breezing, all through the gusts, I should say. I'll take a photo before I actually depart and show you what I mean. It's probably a bit easier to explain, or a bit easier to show rather than explain. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to the inaugural airport streams. Yeah, was actually supposed to be in Wellington this weekend. That's not actually panned out because one of my staff actually ended up becoming quite ill. So the whole work expedition has been put on ice. But we'll definitely be up in Wellington over the coming 2 or 3 weeks. Next weekend I will be putting up. I was trying to stream it. I'm on the last Sounds Air flight from Christchurch to Blenheim and Blenheim back to Christchurch. And I wanted to stream it, but I can't get a solid connection, or at least I don't think I can. So rather than actually losing any of the video and putting you guys through torture with the stream like it was today, going off and on, I'll take just a full-blown video of it all and then post it as a video rather than a stream. Hopefully I should be in the jump seat if some of my credentials has panned out correctly. But we'll capture, I think I'm in Blenheim for about an hour and a half, so we'll capture whatever is going on in Blenheim, which is, I believe, is mainly small aircraft, the ATRs alike. But that should be an interesting one. And then, yeah, after that weekend, I'm hopefully up in Wellington, shortly followed by up in Auckland. but the idea is just be a nice relaxed environment, chat away merrily amongst yourselves, obviously keep it friendly and family safe. We want anybody to be able to come in and enjoy themselves. It's yeah, you all know the routine. We've been here before. Sorry, just trying to catch up on some of the chats. Right. Good on you. Good on the run, Francie. You're being chased again. But yeah, just I want to kind of try and steer away from moderation where I can help it. We're all adults enough, so. But I don't want to shut down the banter and the talks either. You know, it is predominantly aviation focused, but you know, if you want to talk about how your day was, that's absolutely fine as well. Come together and chat merrily amongst yourselves. Okay, what are we've actually got something coming in behind me, which is, oh, if I can sort it here, it's 551 coming in from Auckland. So let's swing around and see if we can see anything. Ah, I can see it in the distance there. 1 minute. Where are we? There we are. She's right up there. Sorry guys, I got the zoom right out, so she's going to be a little bit shaky. Add to the fact that the wind's battering us. Come in a little bit. Of course it will be windy now. Nice and calm, isn't it? Again. So it looks like we've changed ops again. We're back to 2-0 now. I guess that's the preempting of the wind changing at 4:30 like I thought it would. Coming in nice and smooth. Still quite a distance here. Now, one of the plans moving forward with this, which I was going to do today until I realised, well, when I saw the weather report, I'm actually going to have audio in stereo, so that as the aircrafts are going past, it will be literally going from the right to left, or left to right, whichever case may be, on the TV, on your headset, just to give it a little bit more immersion. I managed to come out and capture some the other day doing something similar, and it was actually quite effective. I'm just going to zoom out and see if we can get a bit of landing on that, because he's being thrown around a bit. Just try and get a bit of perspective. There's your head gone. Sorry guys, I actually positioned myself on the mound a little bit wrong yesterday as well. Today. I inadvertently stuck myself so that when I'm coming back, I'm going down the hill, and it puts me a little bit out of whack with the camera. So we will try that one more time shortly with another one coming in. I don't know why I put myself where I have. I've literally put myself on the edge of the slope rather than in the middle, which would have been a lot more sensible. I guess I was a little bit concerned about the range on the video transmission. I wanted to be quite close because it's also line of sight. I think it's 340 meters line of sight, so I don't know why I was worrying too much. But it's actually inside the boot rather than being outside. What's causing resistance? Touchwood, what a relief that rain has held out. Yes, I think they said about 5 o'clock, but the sky's looking pretty blue over there at the moment. Touchwood. Yeah, mate, I was wondering about taking up the Starlink, just creating something to strap it to my back, because I've actually got the Mini, but it's okay if you're bonding. It's not super great for on its own. It's there as it acts as a backup normally when I'm out and about in the middle of the field or something. But yeah, it hadn't passed my thoughts. I was wondering if they were going to let me bring my Milwaukee nail gun and just nail it to the top of the aircraft. It's not like they're going to need it very soon. They're selling them off. And then we've got our wonderful green Herc over here. He said I've gone completely past it. There we go. We're going for a little bit of a quiet period again. What have we got going on over there? Or is that still Mr. Mower Man? Yeah. That's Mike's job apparently. He wants that one. Sorry guys, just going to grab a bit of water. Mike, if you're still here, somehow or another, I've got Nightbot running in the chat, but I don't. I don't have any automation running on this. Yeah, apologies, Telly. I'll look into this later on when I get back to maybe I've got, because I'm actually throwing this through my test system at home. Maybe there's something in that's still running in the background, but good to know. The irony of all of this is the actual what I do have running does something very similar, so I purposely left it off today just because I wasn't ready to employ it. Yeah, I could, Mike, if I knew where it was coming from, mate. I don't think I've ever installed Lightbot, which is really odd. I'll just make everybody moderators for now. That should sort it out. Seems moderators are okay, but yeah, it won't happen on the next one. I'll go and create a clean server or a clean OBS, so to make sure that none of this happens. So please just bear with us today. Good to know it's showing a few little things. Yes, Stream Elements is operational. Well, I say it's operational, it's not operational, or at least it shouldn't be. So maybe that's it then, is it? Yeah, I think it's just going to be a clean build when I get back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't actually have anything there. Yeah, interesting. I'll go take a peek at that a little bit later, but yeah, it might just be need to clean up a clean build of OBS on a system that's not being used for anything other than yeah, you had some pretty gnarly inbounds and outbounds actually. Almost as fun as Kevin's yesterday. Okay, we've got something coming in. We have NZ5367 from Wellington, so they're going to be used to being thrown about anyway. How far? 5 minutes away. Okay, and then I think we go a little bit busy with a few of the smaller craft. So, can you see anything coming in yet? Can't quite see it. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Let's swing around and see if we can see it. She's still quite a distance out, but try not to jar your necks too much. Okay, I did see it. Oh, there she is. She's quite a distance out. Just above that branch, there you go. Alright, okay, oh there we go. She's a long way out there. A bit jerky because I've got about 3,000 zoom at the moment. Yeah, that was a mic kick. Or a tripod kick even. Sorry Mike, not kick it mate. Oh, and we got another one coming in behind. How cool is that? Yeah. Oh, it's almost looking like Heathrow. Still a distance out. Oh. Right, let's actually see if we can capture this in its entirety rather than falling down the mound. Oh, little wing wave. High. Nicely done considering a little bit of a crosswind. So that was 5367 from Wellington, and coming in behind that one, oh, we actually have it really is getting busy. So we actually have 5843 from Nelson, which is still a little bit away out. We'll swing around to that in a moment. Might actually see this one back to the gate, okay. There we go, and a double Jetstar. Okay. Let's swing around. Another ATR in from Nelson. I must have a different frame rate going on today, because normally those props are still. little bit of a bounce going on there. I'm hoping you guys are getting that sound because it's actually coming across a bit better now. Coming in behind this one is 5185 from Palmerston North. Oh, there's the wind again. Looking behind me, see where the other one was at. Might just swing around. Look, the other one coming in pretty much. Yeah, finally, mate. Good to see you, Sean. Was already talking about you earlier. Just explaining about I've put myself on the mound here rather than actually putting myself in the middle of it. I put myself right on the end, and every time I turn the camera around, I practically fall down the back of the down the mound. But good to see you, Sean. Thanks for jumping in, eh? And oh, there we go. We've got a bit of a prop stop. Yeah, I believe everybody's out next Thursday, so remember to get that shine the light going on in the window. Oh, I love it when we get the prop stops. Bit of a bounce going on there. Yeah, there's been a few months of procrastinating, eh? Something wasn't quite right, and I'd be messing about with this and messing about with that, and it's like, time to get out. Right, well that's all the ATRs in for the moment. Gonna have a quick catch up. So, we've got one going out, which I can do two things at once. So this is 503 going to Invercargill. Looks like we might actually have a nice sunset. Looks like the weatherman might have lied for a change, which is awesome. There we go. Nice bit of prop stop. bit of crap going on with it, with the sudden gusts. Ooh, far out. It is definitely gusty today. I was hoping the lapel mic inside the jacket might have actually helped against the wind, but I don't think it has. Oh, doesn't the tail and the back livery look good in the sun against the blue there? Anyways, fly safe. I'm pretty sure that'll be an empty craft though. Oop, let's get right, what else have we got going on? I do have a nice graphic, or graphics I should say, but Seki quite rightly pointed out to me earlier I forgot to add in audio. So whilst I can put it on the screen, there's no explanation as to why it's there. Let's get that person out of shot. There's no explanation as to why it's there. Yeah, I know, mate. I hit go live and the go live said, no, don't want to go live. and the modem decided to go kaput on me. But I was a little bit ahead of it because I actually experienced the issue last night whilst I was trying to rig 3 things off of the same USB cable. And it just wasn't getting enough power, so the modem just shuts itself down. Anyway, I put a little chip regulator on it and it applies power, and I put it straight directly into the, sorry about the sway there. Put a power delivery chip on it to make sure it gets the right amount of power, and since I've swapped it over it seems to be doing the thing. But hey, what's a stream without technical issues? Fortunately it's not a wedding, otherwise there'll be no second chance. Yeah, I forgot to lock the camera off, sorry guys about the sway there. I thought you might want to just see the Novotel and our wonderful control tower. Okay, well, we've got, what's that? Oh, that's the one that these guys were talking about. Yeah, I don't know where that one's going. Maybe it's going to come around. Ooh, wow. I thought you might have been doing a few extra streams this week, Sean. Cram them in beforehand. Oh, we actually have something coming in. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind on things here. I'm trying to figure it all out. And forgive my nose. Is that the flying? Where's the flying doctor? Is that? No, it's not even the flying doctor. Oh, give me a The one thing I will say to those that I haven't spoken to in the past, streaming aircraft is substantially more difficult than streaming weddings. The bride tends to walk out rather than go past you at 140 kilometres an hour or 140 miles per hour, so a little bit easier to capture. Something big showing up. What's that? Ah, we have DHL coming up on the radar. Happy days. So, as I think it was actually Sean that coined it, the hot dog. Was it you, Sean, that coined it? Or has it come from somewhere else? Yeah, I've definitely got to figure out what that is. It's causing chaos. Oh. That's kind of what this stream was about today, just to see what works, what doesn't work. So thank you for sitting tight with me and working through it all. I assure you on the next stream that we will have a lot less technical issues. Look, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we actually haven't had that many. There's just a few little bits and pieces that have come out of the woodwork like this. Was it Sid Squad? Okay. Just a few little bits and pieces that have come out of the woodwork, which I wasn't aware were there in the first place, but they will be very quickly resolved. The joys of coming out here regularly and videoing, you get the opportunity to go back and post-produce things. As opposed to live, there is no going back. That's it. Once it's out there, it's out there. So this is 852 to Nelson. Buffed it around. And up she goes. To Nelson. Now that's going to be a fun flight to be taking today, going over the hills. You're going to be thrown all over the place. Somewhat jealous. Yes, I enjoy the rough journeys rather than the smooth ones. The smooth ones are boring. And we've got something coming in as well. There we go. Oh, this is a private jet. That's almost as loud as Jetstar. apparently it was from Christchurch to Christchurch, but okay, there we go, a nice big hot dog in the room. I kind of got to keep it there, guys, because there's some person swimming around, which I don't want to get them in the video. I'll be quiet for this one. Looks like we've got a little bombardier coming in as well, which is what they're holding it for. It's still a little bit way out, so I'll grab her in a moment. We'll just get a nice view of the VHL for now. Yeah, that cockpit, that's not, that wasn't the Airways cockpit, was it, Tony? I'll just swing around for the bombardier coming in. We've lost her. That's all right. Hopefully this will be some good sound because the wind's died down a little bit. actually feel the heat on the engines right now. Come back to that, guys. I've got a little aircraft coming down the runway at the moment, or down the taxiway at the moment, which we don't normally see. They normally turn down halfway through. That's actually sounds. Oh no, it's life flight. Okay. Okay, so we've got Jetstar 235 coming in from Auckland, so we'll swing over that one, which is a bit of a pain because I want to it's got too busy. I want to capture that hot dog. We're going to get some nice sun against that in a moment. I just want to capture hot dog. She is going to be looking pretty up there. Let's actually come back out first. There we go. She's always pretty up there with the sun against the blue sky. Okay, let's go and capture life flight. Let's take off. Smell the fuel, beautiful. Oh, made that look easy. Yeah, totally lost the DHL from the clouds. Oh no, maybe not. But it doesn't have that nice backdrop. That's okay. Right, what else have we got going on? We're not too far away, are we? Gives me a couple of minutes to catch up on and see what's going on. Ooh. Emojis. Light bulb playing up, is it? Yeah, we're getting a nice smell of fuel at the minute. It's absolutely awesome. The temperature's dropping fast as well. We've not got anything coming in for the moment, have we? Give me a moment, guys, I just need to blow the vents. The wind is making it run. Go away for a couple of minutes and things happen. And I forgot to lock the camera off. What have we got going on here? Okay, so that's it is too. So 558 to Auckland, and it's the black livery. Hopefully it'll come all the way down here. Welcome along, Del. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, first stream. Been doing plenty of videos, but figured it was time to get out and do some live stuff and really test myself. So welcome along and thank you for joining. We're just about to watch the 558 New Zealand black livery depart for Auckland. To everybody that's actually watching, really appreciate you coming in and sharing this with me. It's as I was saying earlier on, this is it's a bit of a trial stream today, or a test stream. It's the first time I pulled everything out to do a live stream. We've already had our little hiccups along the way. We're still having a couple of little hiccups with Nightbot, which I didn't realise was actually on. So yes, yeah, I got to go home and sort that out at some point. But we'll not be leaving until Emirates has departed. Sorry, I need to get this, to move this camera out of view of this guy. Oh, looks like we're going to have a Dunedin flight. Duck out first, but hey, let's follow the black livery, shall we? As they've been awesome and are coming all the way down here for us, which means we'll get some good sound. we're going to be on another hold because we've actually got 714 from Invercargill coming in. Just lock that off a moment. Image looks better on YouTube than it does on my screen. Okay, well, let's swing around then for 5714 from Invercargill, just in case. There's a nice little wind in here. There we go. Down behind. Ooh, bit of a flare there. Flare and a bounce. Happy days. I reckon we must have some of the best pilots in the world, you know. I mean, between Christchurch and Wellington, these guys certainly know how to fly. Okay, well, I actually changed the title of this to Expected Wet and Windy. I should have probably just left it as Sunset Stream. It looks like we're going to get a nice sunset. Unfortunately, my camera is looking directly into the sun right now, so apologies if the image is not great. Oh, how awesome is that with the white background? Off she goes. we got a little. Oh, hang on, what's going on? No, not that one. Alright, we have a Qantas going out now, and she is heading back to Sydney. Let me sort my colour out, far out. So this is 136 on its way back to Sydney. Yeah, sorry guys, I try not to use auto ISO, and I also tend to forget, so maybe I should use auto ISO. Oh, thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely try to get the audio minus wind where possible. Unfortunately, I'm using a lapel mic today, which was probably a bad idea, but my main mic is actually well and truly protected. If I turn my lapel mic off, any wind noise will disappear. Oh wow! Okay, I've just seen the numbers and the amount of people in here. A big thank you to everybody. I seriously thought I was going to be talking to myself today, to be honest. So to everybody that's in here, thank you very much for coming along. Hopefully this will be one of many that will be a little bit less troublesome. But really appreciate you coming in and taking the time to come and take a peek. But I will be a little bit more quieter because we want to listen to this. Qantas. I've literally just had that ATR go straight over the top of me. This is going to be an awesome scene. Not sure why this one's holding though. Hey, thanks Christine for stopping in. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure I will catch up with you in a couple of the others later on. But, appreciate you stopping in, and everybody, seriously, I appreciate you all stopping in and saying hi. It's absolutely awesome to see those numbers up there. That was not what I was expecting today, so I really appreciate it. This is actually interesting. We've got a car following the Qantas. Just quickly just spin around. I reckon they're going to have a race down the runway. she goes. I believe they're having a little bit of better weather over there these days. Up and away. All right. Now one just pushed back. So this will be 578 to Auckland, although we did have an ATR out there on pinging, so she might be sneaking out first. Ah, here she comes, look. So the ATR is actually 5374 to Wellington, who will most definitely sneak in as the other one is coming down here. Oh, it's actually not the one that we did. Sorry guys, the wind was causing chaos with my nose. I had to go and sort myself out. Anyway, here we go. Oh, they're actually going to be turning down A3. Interesting. Well, at the speed they're going, then maybe they've got priority at the door. I was also just advised that the main ambient mic was getting a little bit distorted when the aircraft was departing, so I've turned that down a little bit. We've got everybody holding because we've actually got, those clouds are starting to look gnarly all of a sudden. We've actually got Jetstar 237 coming in from Auckland, so we'll just swing around and get that one. Ooh. There you go. Easily done when you know how. Okay, so we've actually got a few lining up right now. Just, oh, wrong way. Let's zoom out is what I wanted to do. So, yeah, okay, we've got a bit of a queue. Blimey, almost as busy as Heathrow today. Give or take a couple. So, this is 578 to Auckland. I'm guessing the others will actually still hold as well, because I think there's one coming in behind. Come on, Mr. Auckland, off you go. Underway, and all of a sudden the clouds have changed. Oh, I can smell the rubber. Yeah, the clouds have definitely changed up there. Hopefully it'll hold out. Okay, so we've got coming in next an ATR from Queenstown, which is NZ654. So I'll swing around for that now. Bit of stop prop. Nicely done. Oh, that's going dark pretty quick. I just had to jump up a couple of steps of ISO. Okay, so what have we got? So next to depart, where is she? No, not you. Yeah, you. So this is 374 to Wellington. Oh, that wind's picked up again. Yeah, she's definitely a northerly now. Wind's been everywhere today. Well, we're coming up close to the time. Does anybody want to just check to see if Emirates is actually leaving on time today? And she came in on time, so I can't... Oh, is that a bit of rain, I feel? She came in on time, so I can't imagine she won't. Definitely getting thrown around a bit. Right, and then we have got... Oh, well, that sounds there. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry guys, I'm just busy trying to get to the phone and... No, the lights are definitely not on. Oh, I'm gonna have to find my gloves, I think. That wind's getting cold. This poor thing is going to be thrown around. Oh, there she goes. Whoa. So this is actually Sounds Air off to Blenheim. It's SDA 694. Okay, right. Right. Okay, so what we actually had to do was have a bit of a coat change because that is getting pretty bitter out here now. Yeah, Mark, I never, to me it's a northerly because it's heading north, but yeah, I never understand whether it's southerly or northerly, but yeah, that would make sense coming from the south, heading to the north. I call it a northerly, but you can kind of see it all rolling in. It's, see if I can get this on screen. It's gone pretty gnarly up there. Nice little front coming over. And I'm pretty confident I felt a bit of rain just a minute ago. Hopefully we'll make it to Emirates. We've been pretty lucky so far, so let's hope that sticks with us for a little longer. So what we're looking at right now, I have no idea because I can't see it. It's not on flight radar. That's interesting. What's that coming up? Wow, okay. We've been lucky. That's what's that coming up that long way? I'm glad I've got my... Oh, okay, Texel. Is it Texel? No, Airwinds, past left, okay. But I do not see... That's interesting. I've just got really gnarly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's literally blowing me around. Wow. Oh. Okay, hood up time, try and keep a bit of heat in. All I can say is I'm glad I've anchored my tripod down to the ground. Oh. Let's see if I can reposition this mic a little bit better. Okay, I don't know if that helps. I was just explaining about how bad the wind is. It just suddenly come in hard. But all right. Yeah, I was just saying about how glad I am I've strapped this tripod down because everything is going mental out here. It is pretty strong. So, Mike, you're lucky you got the nice weather. I'll take on the nasty stuff. Oh, yeah, sure. This is all part of the fun, mate. It's. I'm just glad it hasn't rained today, to be honest. Because I didn't want to have to put all of the cover out in this wind. Right, okay, so let's see if we can actually focus on some aircraft. Right, Jetstar going, Jetstar 186 going off to the Gold Coast. Sorry guys, I'm battling with things being blown in my face. Oh. All right. Oh. Have you? There's something else coming in. I don't see anything coming in. Oh, yeah, not. Oh, hello. What's going on here? So yeah, this one on the move as well. Yeah, not too much of a fan of the rain either, but I've come prepared with everything to go just in case it was going to come in. I don't actually see why Jetstar's holding. Oh, okay, we're not now. We've decided to go. But yeah, luckily the rain has held off so far. Guys, is that sound any better with the mic underneath my coat rather than on the top in the wind? Oh, photo bomb by Airworks. I guess they're taking every opportunity to be photos. Gold Coast, yeah. Right now I'd like to be on that plane, I think. Alright, let's go and get the Ghost. Oh, and we do have Emirates now on pushback. So I will move over to that one as soon as the Ghost has gone. Up and away she goes. Off up to Auckland. Hopefully she'll be coming back down with my other battery that I was supposed to have had today. And I think she goes up there, gets loaded up and comes back down. Almost, I think later on tonight. Anyway, right, so let's go and have the obligatory Novotel shot with the tail. There we go. But we are definitely on our way out, so we'll keep a view over here, about there I think, just whilst I try to compose myself one more time. Oh, maybe not. We'll actually turn around and capture an ATR coming in. Sorry, no, even a Dashie. How's that? We haven't had one of those today. Oh, made that look easy. All right, back over here and actually try to compose myself this time. Why has it gone super dark again? Can hear the 380 spooling up. And so we'll get the 380 out the door. I will come around and say hi to everybody and thank you. And then I think we will probably call it at that point. All in all, I think we've had a relatively successful stream, taking into or not taking into account the first start of it, I guess. So as we're waiting for that, I am absolutely astonished at the numbers that are going on here. As I said earlier, I was half expecting to be stood here in the field, talking away to myself merrily. Which I do at the best of times anyway, but yeah, I'm seeing these numbers and 100% appreciate everybody stopping in. It's been it's been a good day. A lot less issues than I was expecting. A couple I wasn't expecting. And yeah, we actually did make it through, considering this new box that I had has actually been built in the last couple of days, so it actually hasn't been trialled at all. So in the grand scheme of things, it's been absolutely awesome. Look guys, I am only a small channel as well, so I'm going to do the obligatory, if you have enjoyed today, and are enjoying today, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and all of the usual old stuff. It's not something I want to go on about, but being small, obviously it does help a little bit, and just gets YouTube to promote it a little bit more, knowing the fact that you may have actually enjoyed yourselves. I don't think I normally get this many watching my videos in all fairness, so yeah, over the moon. But hey guys, thank you for coming and joining us today. It's been awesome. Right, let's get on to Emirates, see what she's up to. Okay. Oh yeah, thanks Eki, you said it for me. Hey Alex, it might be your first time watching, and appreciate you subbing. It's probably your first time watching because it's my first time streaming too. So really appreciate you popping in. Hey, it's been an interesting day with the wind, but the weather has held out for us, so for that I am grateful. And okay, we are now on the move for the Emirates A380. And we will follow her out. Yeah, there will definitely be more. Hopefully we'll iron out a couple of the teething problems we've had today. But as I said, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's gone too bad. It could have been potentially a lot worse. I thought we were going to have to bail, and it seems all the automation back on the main system has actually been working. So there's been quite a few test streams in the background, but like I said, I had to build a new box a couple of days ago for different reasons, and it hadn't actually been tested. So think on the feet, or think quick, as they say. Here she comes. But yeah, glad you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you all have today. I know we had a good few hours from Mike NZ1 Aviation beforehand. I definitely didn't want to step on his toes because he's the old boy around here now. Sorry, Sean, he's the old boy now. So he followed in or followed out the Hamilton service, and I spoke to him earlier, made sure he was okay with me taking on from after, and here we are. He got the best part of the day and I get punished. Hopefully, Mike, you sat there with an adult beverage now and got your feet up, enjoying somebody else doing the hard work for you. What is it? Every time planes start coming up close, the wind picks up. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be going back and watching the stream, mate. It's I want to see how this is all panned out today. I pretty much watched yours up until the point I couldn't and had to get everything in the car. And then, yeah, stood here watching you instead. Oscar Holmes, welcome along, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to Airport Streams inaugural stream. Just in time for the wonderful A380 departure. Off to much calmer, warmer climates, I'm sure. So the 380 will probably hold because we do actually have something coming in the back. Oh, what is going on with us today? That's another sounds there coming in from Blenheim. I'll hold here for now. There's actually still quite a distance out. Oh mate, yeah, chicken curry sounds good right now. It's yeah, that temperature's definitely dropped, eh? A380's on the move again, so we'll give the sound there a miss. I think we're kind of here for the 380. Good old EK413 off to Sydney. Some lucky people today is all I can say. Oh, okay, come on, we'll give it a quick shot. Just because it's got all the fancy lights. Where is she? There she is. Alrighty, back to what we're here for. I hope we get a bit of heat off those engines. I think we're going to be just in time for shutting down. Just starting to rain, I think. For those that have actually been here out on the mount, I'm sorry, there is no video footage ever shows how impressive the A380 is in person. It's just immense. And we're fortunate to be as close as we are stood at this point. Okay, this may well be a very quick pack down, guys. I may not get the opportunity to come and say hi and thank you and everything else, because that is going to start coming down pretty hard now, and I don't have any of my weather cover on the equipment. And she's off. Yeah, okay, I think we'll have to call it at that point. Okay guys, look, really appreciate everybody coming. I'm Tony, I've been the presenter of today's show, albeit with some technicalities. However, really appreciate everybody showing up. The numbers have been outstanding today, to be honest. Well and truly did not believe we would have those kind of numbers watching on the first stream. We plan on doing this at least once or twice a week, as opposed to doing the videos at the moment. But look, really appreciate you all turning up. Big thanks to Mike, NZ1 Aviation, Saki 4K Aircraft Live. These guys have been and there's been a lot of bouncing off of over the. Well, there's been a little bit of technical help for Seki from my perspective, so I've been getting my assistance, getting my testing in from that direction. But Sean, this is probably the last time I'm actually going to be able to speak to you face to face. Well, you know what I mean. Have an awesome flight back, mate. Appreciated your streams over here. I've also appreciated coming out on the days that you've been streaming. So seriously, best of luck to you and your family. Enjoy or have a safe flight back. Guys, thank you very much. This has been Airport Streams. I will see you on the next one. Thank you.